Yeehaw!
All right. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Howdy, howdy, Jay. Papa, thank you. Congratulations on the first. Jay, thank you for the lurk. And let's get right into it, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do a whole other introduction and, like, you know what? It's fine. Let's get right into it. Also, thank you for the yeehaw light.
Woohoo!
Thank you for the woohoo, Big J. Double J's. All right. Here we go. Also, here
We've
we
got
go.
company.
Here comes Cam Man and the Cam Men. Also, that's a ceiling.
Thanks.
Hi.
Yeehaw!
Howdy, howdy. I didn't realize you were looking at my ceiling. My bad for that. The ceiling is the roof, man. The ceiling is the roof. Howdy, howdy, Cam Man. Howdy, howdy, everybody who came in with Cam. Howdy, howdy, Lloyd. Howdy, howdy, Shuriken. Howdy, howdy, Quicksliver. Howdy, howdy, Mrs. Cam Man 52. Howdy, howdy, ESP2. Howdy, howdy, Panda. Howdy, howdy, Red Truck Guy 52. Howdy, howdy, Shuriken. Did I say howdy, Shuriken? I think so. Howdy, howdy, Hollowwoods. Thank you for the yeehaw. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Howdy, howdy, everybody. We're not doing bug just yet. We've got a few Dark type redeems to get through. But there will be bug. As long as we're getting to Brock and not farther than that, or getting to Beer City not farther than that, we'll get through these dark seats pretty quickly. Hey, thanks for the follow. Anyways, I'm Relner. I play RogueMon and RogueMon accessories. It's like this Meowth. Ooh, Stab Crunch is too bad it has no speed whatsoever. Also, because it's a color changer, it doesn't have Stab Crunch after the first turn. So, yeah, I don't think the Meowth is it. I also don't think I can scout with this Meowth, so I think we should just take the 5 here. Like Cam's Evo? I missed it. I missed it, so I don't get the reference, and I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh, the Zoro could have been good if it was, like, if it had good moves and a better nature. Honestly, better ability would help too. But you change all of those things, and it's... I mean, you can still make some changes. This Murkrow, again, would be good if it was totally different. It had more speed, completely different moveset. Alright, well, this is a bomb. I think I'm going to send the bomb. If it was completely different, it would be amazing. Alright, we're just gonna send straight into the fight here. I gotta remember my real strategy when I have slow mons, just to run straight into the forest and catch anything. Because not scouting is how you lose runs. And by lose runs, I mean not even get on runs. At least for me. Did I go live just to scam the raid? I'm gonna be honest, no. And I would say if the answer was yes. I just got home from taking my dad to a dentist appointment, so just worked out that way. Silverwind works out just fine there. I am a bit low on PP, is what I'm realizing. And if I don't get a move at 15, I might be forced to hit self-destruct. And just hope that the Pokemon that I'm fighting when I use self-destruct has damp, so I can avoid dying. I get the feeling it's not going to be that easy. I will very clearly say when I do go live to scam a raid. I do it very often. This, unfortunately, was not one of those times. Thank you for putting me out of my base run. That run. I mean, it would have ended up being a pretty decent Haxorus. You're now in mod view. Careful with that, Broken. Careful with that. Alright. Surely this Meowth is better. It's so much better. Is it amazing? I'm gonna say yes, without really any proof to back me up. It is a little bit on the slower side. Should you give everyone... Broken. I just gave you that sword. Do you know how many bug type redeems there would be if you did that, Broken? Yes, you can pay those out if you want. I'm lazy, and I don't do it, but I probably should. There's a wild Oricorio in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Wow, that is a lot of attack and speed, and not much of anything else except HP. Okay, I'm gonna have to catch this thing too. It's just a little bit faster. I also have to start looking somewhere that's not me. I was lurking cam. There we go. People doing the Murph League. You'll run Scambas? I'll allow it. Level 9 Hisuian Quillfish? That sounds like a deal. $35 HP.
And so the strong survive.
Let's get one a deep run today.
Jesus, thank you for the resub. If you want to add a type to the queue, let me know. This Quillfish, I would say, is not good. The stats are not there. It's too much into HP and speed, not enough into the actual attacking stats. Stab Crunch is great, but throwing a water for the good times? Alright. Well, hopefully we can turn that water into wine. At the very least, I will turn the water seed into whining about whatever Pokemon I get. So, let's check some other mons. I just wish this Quillfish was better, so I could brain off just run a Quillfish with Stab Crunch. It would make my life so much easier. Instead, I'm looking at an Impidimp, which I know is never going to be good. But sometimes it might, but probably not this time. Alolan Grimer. If it had Levitate, Alolan Grimer's great. Alolan Grimer, Searing Quillfish, Stunky. Get those with Levitate, they have no weaknesses. You don't see this routine to start 20 questions? I'm taking a bit of a break from it. Okay, here we go. The Meowth was good, right? And all it loses at 8 is Egg Bomb. So maybe I want to catch the level 8 Meowth. If it is available at level 8. Maybe it's not available at level 8. Do we see the level 8 already? Yeah, we saw the level 8 Grimer. That's right. Okay. Do I have any way to check for... Okay, I can check for... Okay, you want me to enable broken... you want me to enable 20 questions? I will enable it. You gotta keep track of questions and answers, though. I will enable it, and somebody can redeem it. Maybe I should just catch another one of these Houndours. 25 attack and 18 speed. That's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. Would I get another move if I got it at 6? I would. Can I get it at 6? Well... Wonder who redeemed all these dark types. Could have been anybody. Could have been anybody. Attack down nature is not what we needed. I do like Hyper Cutter more than Natural Cure.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Alright, Pokemon 20 questions. Let me... Where's my... Alright, this is where the name of the Mon is going to be. Last time it was Zebstrika. This time, it is... Hold on. It could be any Pokemon, gens 1 through 9. You know, all questions will be based, or all answers will be based on basically the RogueMon Dex. So I have the Pokemon. It's a good one too. All right. Yes or no questions only. They have to be, they have to be yes or no. I will answer them to the best of my abilities. If I have to look them up, I'll look them up. If I don't have to look them up, I might pretend I'm looking them up. Please number your questions to make it easier for Broken and I to both keep track. And yeah, anybody can ask. But once we get down to like the last 5 questions, I would. All right, number 1: is it a fire type? No. Let me actually pull up its Bulbapedia page to make sure I know everything about, like, you can ask me about weight or stuff like that. Or what generation it's from. Stuff that I may or may not know already. Is it a Gen through 1-5 Mon? No. I think I need the attack more than I need the... I want a Naturement on both of them, but only the one with the attack down nature. Oh, the attack down nature only needs the Naturement. It doesn't need also an ability capsule. I think I'm gonna go with this. Does it have dual typing? Yes. This is gonna all come down to whether or not we get a Naturement. So, toss the eye, Papa Berry. Clairvoyance, show me a physical move. Acid is a physical move. Doesn't give me a whole lot of coverage, but it is physical. Is it last stage Evo? No. Wow, okay, that's... Munchlax, please. Is it a dragon? No. I think I'm dead here. Gonna heal up just to make sure I'm at full HP. Okay, I did live the dig. Why does wow. Do we beat Jimmy? No. Maybe I should run the Quillfish. Too much of a glass cannon without enough cannon. Murkrow, Mastiff, Pooch. Give me the Murkrow. Ooh. But also ooh, but also I guess I didn't say, and I think I did. It is not a dragon. Okay, well, there is a Quillfish to go find. That's gonna be step 1. Got another Scamba going here. Apparently Broken thinks it's gonna take me 5 minutes to scout. And he's right, but, you know, it's just... Okay, Stab, Feint Attack, and good special attack, but no other moves. Alolan Meowth could be interesting. I'm gonna get a level 6 Alolan Meowth. I know I'm also looking for the Hisuian Quillfish. I don't want to look there anymore, because I know that the Murkrow is faster than me. I know now that the Purloin's faster than me. It's just a little bit too dangerous. It's funny how all those onomatopoeias make sense. Did I say something? Onomatopoeic? I might have. Is it a steel type? Yes. Thank you for adding Bug to the queue, Benny. Is it a first stage mon? No. Very balanced Quillfish with a little bit too much HP. At the very least, it's a bit of a better scouter. Are you guessing Steelix, or are you just saying Steelix? Because Steelix is eliminated by not being last stage, so... For the sake of your fellow guessers, I will not answer that question. And I will not count as a question. I think I'm going to go all in on the Alolan Meowth. But I do want to see one with level 6 move. Gamba banner is still up because Gamba is still alive. You mostly are able to see the game, sort of. I'm not going to actually send a... Yeah, Gamba's still alive. It's got 2 minutes left on it. I do not want a level 3 Meowth. There we go, level 6. Is it any good? It doesn't get an extra move, so we're going with the level 9. Is it a Dark-type Mon? No. How many Steel Dark-type Pokemon are there that would fit so far? Is it just Bisharp, or... Alright, so... That is a lot of difference in the special attack, rather. With only one move, I need to go with this one, and just hope we don't get hit by a physical move, which, of course, we will. Is it part Fairy? No. I don't... Oh, wait, yeah, there is a Dark Fairy. Howdy, Cam. Doing alright. Ooh, Iron Drugs makes me better at being friends. Unfortunately, I do not have the moves necessary for fighting Dark-type Pokemon, so just give me Clairvoyance. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I need insubmissions. Insubmissions. Sorry about that. Forgot about the Gamba. Is it a Ghost-type Mon? Yes. You're me. You can't be me, I'm me. I am gonna focus energy as well. I have heals at least, you don't. Is it Doublade? It is! Congratulations, Triple Shuriken. I think once you got it down to Steel Ghost, that's about all there was left, right? Steel Ghost mid-stage Pokemon. Congratulations, Triple. I'm gonna use another potion here, just to be on the safe side. 11 questions, pretty solid. I don't like that you are surviving so easily, but surely this kills. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead at all. I'm actually fine. You asked some great questions, yeah. Splash? That is not the move I needed. Oh, no. Well. Huge miss on the Zap Cannon. We did beat Jimmy. Yes, let me say yes. Oh, you already did skip. You already did pay it out. Okay. I was on the Gamba payout screen, so I couldn't actually see that you had already paid it out. I think I'm just gonna keep hitting Feint Attack instead of trying to do any setup. That could be bad. That's very bad. I need you to just not hit Dynamic Punch again. potion one more time. Okay. Still not ready to evolve. Gonna focus energy here. Get that extra crit rate. Since everything apparently resists dark now. Okay, well, we're gonna get the Evo, and we're also getting our level 16 move, High Jump Kick. It's another damaging move. I'm gonna take that over Agility, because we're already pretty fast. Let's see, what's in our Evo pool? I'm hoping for... As I look at the Evo pool, I'm actually way less impressed. But I'm hoping for more Pekko. One of the more Pekkos would be great. Alright, let's see. Actually, would that be great with my low defense? Maybe not. This is Galarian Linoon. So quad weakness to fighting moves. I got a bad feeling about this one. Okay, we got defense. We didn't get a whole lot of special attack, unfortunately. It will Evo again. The main issue is that it's gonna not Evo into something crazy good. Well, it could Evo into something crazy good, never mind. And level 35 is a pretty reasonable Evo level. This is good as long as I don't get hit by a fighting move. I didn't mean to focus... That's on me. That's on me. I, for some reason, assumed that Feint Attack was in the first slot, despite it having not been in the first slot. I just, assumed at some point I would have put it there. If I had done Feint Attack, we're just fine. We just go. Alright, well, let's see what we'd have evoed into. Mega Absol? It's pretty cool, but did we ever actually get any moves? Thrash, Dizzy Punch, Pet, Crush. A lot of normal moves, a lot of stab normal moves. Thunder? Alright, you know what? The worst thing is, I don't advance the queue. So we don't get any closer to those Bug-type runs. Played a little bit too fast there, I think. Well, that's a guaranteed death there. Fighting a Pokemon with Dragon Claw as a dragon in the lab. Do 2 bulk ups here. So I don't have a lot of attack, but if I double it, I have reasonable attack. Ooh, Hisuian Quillfish. And at level 6, we'll get an extra move. Is that extra move actually going to matter? Should I just catch the level 8? That's a lot of HP. The Hisuian Quillfish is bad. This is a very bad Pokemon. I do not want this Pokemon. What about you? You evolve at level 18. No. Where's my good buddy Meowth? Meowth was pretty solid last time. At Friendship Evo, 3rd or 4th trainer. It's kind of okay. I don't know if it gets to level 18 kind of okay. Got some moves. It's got one move. What did it have again? It was... yeah, Eruption. That doesn't really work. Not in RogueMon. Alright. Route 2 is, as always, being difficult. So we're going to go ahead and check out some other areas. Specifically, the forest. Mastiff can be solid. Level 30 Evo. Yeah, we've seen everything here now. Well, let's check Route 2 again. Alright, last one's a Scraggy. I think I'm in check Mastiff mod. Or check Mastiff mode. Big trace mod when you need it? Not this time. Alright, Mastiff, there you are. Baby Shark? Never been a fan of the Carvana Evo, but maybe? Maybe. Like, what level is it again? The mons at the top left are the ones I have won with, that is correct. I think for the first time, chat. So if they're sort of bronze looking, I won A1 with them. And the ones that are silver are the ones that I won A2 with. Carvana does have a great color palette, this is true. And if they are gold, there are no... Eventually gold. Eventually. Maybe. I'm trying to win all of A2 first, alright? Okay, level 30 is the Evo on Carvana. Maybe it's okay. Maybe. It's not okay. I got one catch left. Just a reminder, 30 seats from now that I redeemed a water, and I specifically said it's A3. And I'm pretty sure I specifically said it's not going to be A3. I feel like that was my response. Just so you know, all those redeems are in a group on Streamer Vault called A2. A3 costs... let me actually look at the theoretical cost of my A3 redeems right now. Because they only exist for the types that I've won A2 with. Where is it? Channel point rewards. Okay, so the cheapest A3 redeem is Poison for 500,000. Then we got Fighting type for 4,250,000. Anyways, those prices will come down when I actually enable those redeems. But for now, that's what they're at. So If you want me to enable those, I can. And just nobody can afford them. I kind of don't like anything I've caught. So... we're going to send the little fox. Booster shot, compoundized bone rush. You know, it's definitely an idea. I'm going with the mod that can evolve the fastest. Because maybe it becomes okay on Evo. I'm dead. I mean, it was still going to be slow. Alright, Stunky, Zorwa, Nickit. I'm taking the Zorwa. Dazzling Gleam, we're fine. The attack is too low on this. Go see what we can find. I know this is the Rival's Ace, but I want to see it anyways. Pretty cool moveset. With the right nature, this is runnable-ish. I think I do a little bit more scouting before I go all in on that mon. Hold on, I've sunk too low. Bullby always in Route 2 for some reason. And Sandile. Alolan Meowth. I don't have a luxury ball, but I'll catch you at level 8 and just, you know. If you're any good, we'll get some extra friendship going while we scout. No attack. Sung too low? Were they part of, like, the Three Kingdoms era? Dino has Trace. It is my third to last catch, so I don't know how useful this is going to be, but... Limber, Sableye. Wild Stantler in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Definitely prefer Limber over Rough Skin. If I do end up catching the Sableye. Seen everything except the Route 1 Mon. Or the second Route 1 Mon. What's your other ability? Like, Rockhead could be nice if it gets, Volt Tackle. But Pickup is very nice if we get past Brock. Purloin's faster than me. Can have Damper Flash Fire. Zigzagoon can also be faster than me. Carvanha does not evolve into Sableye, right? Not Sableye, Sneasel, right? No, which mon had... Hold on, which mon's had Hypercutter? Am I a Pokemon? No. No, I regret to inform you that I am not a Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna catch this Sableye. Not gonna read that one. This comes with a rare candy. It has no good moves and not a great stat spread. I got one cash left. And I'm in one of those situations again where I feel like it's the little fox. I feel like it's the fox. Let's get one of those with do I prefer Pickup or Rockhead Coat for Volt Tackle? I think I prefer Pickup. Pickup is more of a sure thing. It's absolutely not a sure thing, though. Please have a plus special attack minus physical attack nature. I'll accept neutral. We are going to have the same Pokemon as the rival. That's not too bad. Alright, egg on, use the Carbos. Toss the white herb. Give me potion reroll chip. And we'll pick up some items. That is not particularly helpful. I'm gonna take a fight or two. That is not doing how much damage I want it to do. Let's stun spore. Get back some HP with Giga Drain. Ooh. Got a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna be slower this time. I'm not slower this time? Wow. That Slackoth is very slow. Level 8 move is Psycho Boost. I mean, it's another special move. Oh, the Slackoth was paralyzed. Gonna go for Psycho Boost just to finish this off, because I don't want to use another Giga Drain. Hiya, Holmes. This isn't great. I'm using Psycho Boost on the first mon of a 2-mon trainer, and it's still not doing enough. Okay, we're screwed. I know, Holmes. Need a crit. Need a crit. Didn't get the crit. Is it dinner time, Holmes? Is that what you're telling me? it was gonna be a Genesis. I know, Holmes. I know. You're right. You're right. You're right, Holmes. It's dinner time. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We've been live for 15 minutes. Haven't made it to Pier City yet. It's not great. Let's lock in here. Let's lock in. This is where we get the good mod. It's fine. This is a very fast Sableye. There is a Hisuian Quillfish out there for us, and we've caught enough of them before that surely at this point, we're gonna get a good one. Isn't that right, Mr. Quillfish? The overlay's gonna be missing the move, but you can still see it. Is it any good? It's a lot of speed and attack. Special defense is a little bit low. And by a little bit low, I mean it's really low. I do want to see that level 6 move. Because right now it can't hit Ghost, which is a little bit of a problem. It won't be able to hit Ghost even with this one. I got my doubts. I got my doubts about that Quillfish. But how much do I doubt it? It learns a lot of moves. And Evo is pretty quick. You know what? Sure, why not? Well, we'll just go in on it. We'll just go in on the Quillfish. What could go wrong, right? Have I seen the secondary ability, or has it all been Magma Armor? It's all been Magma Armor. Alright, last one. Other ability is Shield Dust. That is a better ability. Now, unfortunately, this might have some of the worst stats. Well, not really the worst, but definitely not the best. But Shield Dust is so good, I don't care. Shield Dust is basically Magmar Armor anyways, because the only way you can get Frozenness is a secondary effect of a move, so... Shield Dust seems like a good idea to me. Alright, egg on. Give me... I don't need an antidote, so give me 2 potions and a paralyze heal. Yeah. Couple water ground Pokemon. Oh, that hurt. That was a crit. Hello, triple kick? Hyper Beam. Don't want to risk another triple kick. Ridiculous nonsense thing there again. Let me go ahead and take this next fight. 3-pack? Okay. Level 12 move, Guillotine. I'm gonna take it over Torment. That's a lot of bugs that came in 5-2 and Stokefield are adding to the queue. Some might say too many bugs.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I should not have taken this fight, by the way. I'm realizing that now. I need this Hop-Up to die, and I need the next mon to not hit me with a special move. Smokescreen is also not really what I wanted to see. I'm going to use my X accuracy to get out of this fight. Okay, it was a bad Evo. Do you need to go outside now that you're done with your breakfast, your dinner? Hello. Watch out. Watch out. He didn't want to go out. He just wanted my attention. Just wanted butt pats. Okay, we've got a Tracemon from the lab here. The question is, can we actually get it out of the lab? The answer may surprise you. Okay. We survived the quad effective brick rate because of our really high defense. Now, we are kind of on the slower side, which is not great for tracing. But if every Pokemon has Runaway, we just trace Runaway every time. Definitely don't want the Truant Mastiff. It's faster than me, even at level 5. I'm gonna go check the items to see if we can find a Smoke Ball. Congratulations on the Azumarill catches for Chef and ESP2. No smoke ball. Hypercutter Kenai for this little fox. Show me a levitating Stunky. Never mind, don't show me one because that moveset is terrible. Still haven't seen the second ability on Mischief. Static Dino. Is that good physical attack, doing 5 damage to the Mudshot against my or against my physical defense? Good physical attack. 13 to 24. It could be good, potentially. Stunky does have one good move. Zoro with Compound Eyes or Hustle? Those are two very different abilities. Too bad you can't combine them. Seen everything there. Still haven't seen the second ability on the Master Boy, despite having seen it in literally every route so far. Corvana also has Trace and Illuminate. Flashfire Poniard. That's interesting. That's an interesting ability. Stab knockoff. I don't think that's a good enough reason to run this. It would be really good if Silverwind and Tri-Attack were special in this generation. Unfortunately, that's not the world that we live in. Do have ads coming up. I'm going to run those while we keep scouting, and we'll be back in just a bit. No guarantee we don't die. Last mon is another Zigzagoon. Okay. Gotta say, not impressed. Not impressed with this selection of mons. Might look at the little fox with Hypercutter. If it's a special attacker, maybe look at the one with Kenai. The other ability on Dino is Soundproof. I'm not a big Soundproof fan because of the fact that it makes it so you can't use flutes. Alright, let's take a look at this. Let's not look at any more of these. This is not great. I mean, it could be worse. It could definitely be worse. It might be a decent special attacker. Somehow I still haven't seen the second ability on Mass Shift, despite having seen about 20 of them. Possibly more. Okay, did not get a good move at 8, unfortunately. Dino is showing me some pretty good moves. I need to catch it so it doesn't kill me. Dino is pretty good. I'm gonna get one of these at level 9 if I can. Do I prefer static or soundproof? I don't think it's at the point where I actually care which one or the other. So let's just leave with our fastest mon, which is the Poniard. The Poniard, by the way, again, would be really good if it actually had special moves. And it does have stab knockoff. But that's a 30 power move, which I don't really think qualifies. It learns moves at every 5 levels, which is not often enough to cope for it. Welcome back from ads. We are going to run the Dino. The level 9 Dino. Toss this HP up. Gonna toss this Oranberry. Give me Potion Clairvoyant. No, not Potion Clairvoyant, an antidote. A Potion Paralyzed Heal and Antidote. And let's go. Okay. Nice Baton Pass. Nice Baton Pass. You both have it? That's crazy. 2 Baton Pass Pokemon on the same trainer. I'm down 8 HP. I feel like I always heal up to full HP after that first fight, just because the second one can be such a problem. Except for when it isn't, and it's just free. Sludge Bomb should kill. I just don't want to get... You have pressure. Howdy, howdy, Patel. Welcome in. This Rookity has pressure, which means I just wasted several Sludge Bombs. Did he pet the cat trait? Wait. I was gonna go pet Holmes, and I remember that's a separate redeem. I would have pet him, though, if he wasn't too far away. Oh, hey, look at that. Soundproof value. I did say a dog is two cats combined, yeah. Pikachu? I'm gonna need you to stop using Dur. Yeah, I had them do the fusion dance. You know how difficult it is to get cats to do the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z? It's really tough. It's really tough. Swagger. I'm not gonna take Swagger. Don't poison me. Specifically asked you not to do that. I think I'm able to keep my antidote. And a potion here. And then we'll just one-shot whatever this guy's got. Alright. Get to keep my antidote. I think that was definitely worth it. We finally made it to Pewter City. It took us an hour, but we're here. We're finally here. What is that frickin' Badoo? Like, I know it's super effective, but I have some special defense. Hold on, I gotta look at this Badoo. This has gotta be the most cracked Badoo of all time. I guarantee you this Badoo has at least, like, 80 special attack. 87, yeah. Badoo. How could this have been a grass seed? Alright, well, let's advance the queue. Also, howdy decamp. Did I say that already? Also, howdy cap. Did I say that already? Made to Pewter City, but have yet to reach Brock. Have yet to reach the rival's second Pokemon in Pewter City. Whoa. Oh. Is Midas Touch single use? No. Midas Touch is every time you throw away a heal, you get back 30% of that, of the cap. 30% of that value to your cap. Are you live right now? Can I go lurk my favorite ship captain? No, you're doing your practice runs offline. I see. Classic Cap, probably like winning 3 runs during his practice stage. He actually can't do that while the tourney is live. We have a specific rule to not do that. Because then it gets like confusing, figuring out, hey, is this practice or not? Sableye with Trace. I'm gonna catch this. I'm gonna hope it's pretty fast. I'm gonna guess it's not. 14 speed is not very fast. Meant to go live earlier, but got caught up watching Cam stream. I've been there. I have been there so many times. Not just to cam stream, but like in that position of I'm gonna go live, but then I get stuck watching cam stream. Sometimes you just get drawn into the jam. I have a camera you got for Secret Santa with your friends yesterday. Range your room or rearrange your room. I mean, why not? You know, little bit of feng shui never hurt anybody. Oh, feeling lazy. You know what? That's a good point. That's actually a really good why not. Yeah, that would probably be what keeps me from doing it. Do I just, like, go all in on the Sneasel? It's fast, it's got high attack, it's got Water Veil, which means it can't get burned. And I don't really love anything else we're seeing. What were the abilities I saw on the Houndour? Limber, Keen Eye? Okay, we'll get one Limber Houndour. And if it's good, we'll catch more of them. If it's not, I guess I'll settle. Maybe also get a Shedskin Purloin. No Friendship Mods this time, unfortunately. We do have a Luxury Ball. That is not good. It's got Dragon Dance Conversion, Conversion 2, and Superpower. In the business, we call that not good. Other ability on Scraggy is Immunity, but that level 39 Evo is tough to get to. Is Shedskin better than Vital Spirit? Is not falling asleep better than being able to recover from ability from status effects? Maybe? There, finally found the Shedskin Purloin. It's a decent stat spread. Decent moveset. Not amazing at either. Okay, let's just gonna look at the Zigzagoon. Because it has a pretty high chance of evolving into Vigoroth. Ooh. Oh, no, this is good. This is a good Zigzagoon. I want to catch another one of those. Do I prefer Shedskin or Vital Spirit? I might get Shedskin on the next one. I was just going to actually catch the next one no matter what ability it has. Not getting put to sleep can be better than having Shedskin. The first one is definitely better with that higher physical attack. The goon be goonin', as the kids say. I guess they might say that. I will fight wilds because I have Brick Break, and surely I outspeed everything. I probably don't outspeed everything, but I have Smart AI and they don't. They're wild Pokemon. You convert into a poison type. Now I don't have super effective move anymore, but thankfully I still have stab. Slash. I'm not going to take submission. Robot Realmler confirmed. I don't know what I said to confirm that, but you're probably right. Oh, I said I have Smart AI. You know what? That makes sense. Yep. Checks out. Superpower, we are dead. Apparently that Houndour did have Smart AI. Would have evolved into a cast form, into a Cyclozar. I'm okay. What about the Sneasel? I'm glad I didn't run the Sneasel. This is why I never run an ice Pokemon if I don't have to run an ice Pokemon. Because it's always the freaking penguin. Every time. Was there anything good? So slow. No defense for a quad when he's to fighting. Looks like this was a dead seed. Alright. Just destined to suffer together? Well, he can suffer on his own. This Sneasel would be so good if it had special moves. And then it actually still wouldn't be good because, you know... What is this? Manner... Papa. Oh, Papa. I'm so glad Papa gets to make emotes now. Productive day at work. A lot of mods that evolve like 18, 20, 24 in Route 22 there. 20 is one of those levels where you can't really count on evolving before Brock. Ooh, Stone Quillfish, you can always count on that to be 440 BST before Brock, because it's 440 BST when you catch it. Essence, no special defense, mixed attacker, doesn't have any special weaknesses, but with 7 special defenses, basically weak to every special move, except for psychic moves, because it's dark typing. That's possible. Other ability is Drizzle. I don't really see any good reason to take a Drizzle Quillfish. I also don't love a mixed attacker Quillfish because of it's a relatively low expected final BST. So you're not really going to hit one of those really high BST mons that is okay being a mixed attacker. Although I do like mixed attackers generally. I'm trying to talk myself out of running the Quillfish, because that's a Voltazor Murkrow right there. It would probably need an attack up nature, and even then, pretty rough. It's fast, it's got tanky defenses, but not so much HP.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
It's been long enough for y'all to do this again? We already did this today. I'm gonna refund this one. Sorry. I need to put a longer cooldown on that. But sometimes I don't particularly feel like doing it. I feel like maybe I should, because sometimes I just get, you know, a little bit quiet, don't have anything to talk about, but can you let me go, please? No, do not use disarming voice. Do not use the one type I'm weak to. Let's take a look at the mods in 22, the ones that evolve relatively early. Thick Fat Liquid Ooze. Cute Charm. Ice Beam? I feel like that Ice Beam's not doing enough. No. I'm gonna say Houndour has too low special attack to run. Other ability is Flash Fire, which is not particularly helpful on a Fire-type Pokemon. Compound Eyes on the little fox. Or Inner Focus. So a nice thing about Inner Focus is it gets rid of the flinch curses, Vengeful Spirit or Unruly Spirit and Unstable Ground. I'm gonna take a look at this. Solid moves. I think what I need to do is either catch one more Quillfish or one more Crow. And I'm gonna go with the Crow. Right? No, I'm gonna go with the Quillfish. Can we get one at level 6 for an extra move? Is that worth it? It's probably not worth it. I should get the level 8. Although it does only have one special move right now. But that one special move is Essence. Okay, there is at level 6, but it has Drizzle. I don't want Drizzle. Stop having Drizzle. What's up, pup? Do you need to go outside? You in the backyard now? Or you just want attention? Attention? Holmes has redeemed Pet the Dog. Hi. Hello. Hello, pup. Ready for your close-up? You cannot catch Holmes. Oh, there's a PCG mod. Still in the Dark Runs, yep. Been tough going. Hello. Hi, Holmes. Yeah? Okay, the move it gets at level 6 is just counter, so I'm gonna run the level 8. Although, what are those stats? Yeah, definitely run the 8. Ow! Hi. Hi, Holmes. Do you want to go outside? You want to go to the backyard? No, you want fresh water. I understand now. Okay, I gotta get home some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. As is Holmes. Alright, I am running the schoolfish. Yes? Yes, sure, why not? Get me to Pewter City. Get me to Bugs. I'm gonna toss this figgy berry. Just give me the HP cap, I guess. I don't really need the antidote. Nice one shot. Seal is fast. Also, howdy Azurge. Wait, you've already been here. I'm just saying howdy to be nice, I guess, to everybody multiple times. Neck is currently not patched up or anything because it has healed, which is not actually exactly what we want because we're trying to drain it, trying to drain the abscess. I have an appointment tomorrow, the follow-up that we scheduled, so might be cutting into it, draining it again, or we'll see. Got no special defense on Evo there, by the way. It was not gonna be okay. All right, give me Meowth in the lab. Blizzard never misses, and always freezes. And Heat Wave always crits. I probably just kept going for Blizzards, but yeah, it still has the remnants of the cyst in there. So still need some minor surgery to remove that. Rare candy. Is this Meowth available in the wild anywhere? It is in the forest. Level 9 Murkrow, I'm going to catch that. I'm just assuming that it's going to be the fastest Pokemon I find. It is very slow. My assumption was completely incorrect. Alright, there's the Alolan Meowth. Hold on, let me put you to sleep. This one has speed boost. Do you prefer speed boost or flash fire? Probably speed boost. But not with a speed up nature. And not losing heat, not losing blizzard. But that's the one Meowth I'm gonna catch. It's not really good enough to catch a bunch of them. I should probably lead with it, though. It is faster. Mastiff is the rival's ace. Welcome back, Holmes. Hi. What's up? What's up? Hello. Hello. You're a good boy. Do you need to go outside now? Now that you have water, you've moved on to the next part of your hierarchy of needs. Now you need to go outside. Or is it still just you want attention, companionship, pets? Okay, I think he does want to go outside. Is that right? You want to go backyard? If I get up and take you to the door, you're gonna go outside. Okay. I'll be right back again.
Welcome, Kyle Katarn. Welcome to the future.
We're back. Azard, thank you for the sub. Let me know if you want to add a type to the queue. There are currently 54 types in the queue, so we won't get to it for a while, but enjoy the emotes at the very least. Especially that Quag Sax created by our very own Kippoterp. Alright, so we've seen everything. Gotta say, not impressed. I think we're just gonna be throwing balls Based on vibes. I like Stunky. The vibes were incorrect. At least it's faster, I guess. What about Purloin? Maybe Sneasel. No, I don't want to catch a Sneasel. I've explained why. I've explained that I don't like Sneasel. So maybe just don't go against my instinct there. But it's high BST. I'll catch it, sure. Why not? What's a good type? I mean, they're all good except for ice. Fuck ice. I like fire. And fire type RogueMon runs. Flashfire Sneasel would be cool if it actually had some decent moves. I suspect that it's possible. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... I have thrown so many times today. Okay. Well, it did not... You add steel? I've already been steel. I beat steel in 3 types on A2. So I cannot currently add steel to the queue. I mean, I can, but I won't. Pick any of the types that we have not been, which means no fairy, fighting, poison, or steel. Give me here the dino. Just add more bug. I mean, you can add bug without it costing anything, and it's... I mean, other than the money you paid for the sub. I do like bug runs. I do think they're pretty fun. Adding bug. Alright. There are 22 bug type redeems in the queue. Just I thought you all would want to know that. Level 9 Scraggy. I'd like to catch one that doesn't have drought because the drought animation is gonna take too long to get through. Pawnyard with Intimidate. This can be used to scout for Hypercutter, White Smoke, and Clear Body. And it's not that bad. Ever noticed that Gothitel's back sprite looks like a sage grouse? No. Holmes is already back inside. I just let him out. My brother just let him back in. So this Pawnyard has the other ability. I don't think I want to catch it, though. Not quite ready to do that. Pawnyard's all over the place, huh? And by all over the place, I mean in at least 2 places. those last encounters are always take too long. Alolan Meowth. I do not have a luxury ball, but if I see it at level 8, I'll catch it at level 8. Okay, now I can say Ponyard's all over the place because I've seen it in 3 different places. That counts now. Alright, level 8 Alolan Meowth. What's your deal? Very balanced stat spread. Aerial Ace, Horn Drill. I don't hate it. You know, the balanced stat spread means that it could become anything on Evo. Even a boat. Probably not a boat. So far, no Clear Body, White Smoke, or Hypercutter. So everything has done just fine. Literally everywhere. Ponyard is literally everywhere. This seed really wants me to run Ponyard. Last mon here is a rat. Last mon in Burning Forest. Still haven't seen it. Pooch. A Poochiana. Poochiana does evolve pretty early. Level 18. Would before Brock. If I'm looking for an early Evo, Poochie is probably the way to go. That and Meowth. Let's see if we can find a Poochiana at level 8. Dang, this Finny run just keeps going. Finny might pass me. That would be unfortunate. Okay, level 8 Pooch. Are you any good? No is the correct answer. Okay, I want to see what the level 6 Meowth has. That's Route 22. Like, if it has one more good move at level 6, then maybe that's the better option. Otherwise, I think I'm going to have to just keep catching Pokemon at random, basically. Game, please show me the level 6 Meowth. Not the level 8. Not the level 5 Ponyard. I've made a very simple request here. I wish that there was just a menu you could click that would take you, or that would bring up a Pokemon at the requested level. That would probably be a little bit too easy, but, you know, it would save time. It would also save time to just take the 5 balls, but, you know. I gotta scout. I can't help but scout. I think next seed I'm not gonna scout, though. Viewing wild level info doesn't seem wrong. It's not, that's not what I meant. What I meant was, like, a menu where you could say, okay, I want to catch I want to see a level 6 Meowth, and then it spawns the level 6 Meowth. Alright, how about you just, like, use your move? Flail? You don't have Flail at level 8. Thank you for making it easy for me. I really appreciate that. I'm not catching a level 6 Meowth for Flail. Alright, what about Zoro? What have you got? Haze? Frenzy Plant? Not great special attack. Okay, it has Zap Cannon. Pretty good special attack, potentially. I'm gonna catch this. That's very bad speed. Stab Psychic, but I think that speed makes it unrunnable. I got one more catch. It's perfect, says Panda. Well, if Panda says it's perfect, it's perfect. Let's catch another one then. Stop using Frenzy Plant. I want to see your other moves. Haze again. Haze. You know what? I don't want to use Zorua. That's probably bad attack, right? To not kill me with Vital Throw? Yeah, that's probably bad attack. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just blind catch a Pokemon I like, and that is Impotent. But I don't like it for RogueMon, I just like it in general. It stinks. I'm gonna go with the Meowth. Horn Drill and Aerial is carries. Also, Friendship Evo carries. Friendship is power. Starter pack? Vine Whip. I mean, I do have some special attack. I'll take Vine Whip over Psych Up because there's some potential recycle strats that I would like to consider. See, all I needed for this fight was Aerial Ace. We are going to get the Evo after the next fight. If we survive, which is looking less likely. Please don't use that move again. Thank you. Assist into Dragon Breath? It's Stab. No, don't Dazzling Gleam. Don't Dazzling Gleam. Come on. Assist into, like, nothing. So close. Would have evolved into more Peko, into a Boltund. It's not great. Should just run the Ponyard, apparently. Sheesh. Alright, I'm not scouting this time. Scouting has done absolutely nothing for me. Do not horn drill me. Do not do that. Think we live this with 1 HP? Yeah. I'm not even going to look to see what they are. I'm just going to take them right away. So we got Dino. If it had special attacks, it'd be pretty good. Mischief. If it had a different nature, it'd be pretty good. Zorua. If it had better moves, it'd be pretty good. Sableye. No. And Purloin. Absolutely not. I'm running the Mischief, and we're getting a Naturement. Because those moves are so good. As is Pickup.
We've got company.
Fish! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Fish and Company. Let me get a shout out here. Howdy, howdy, Fish. Howdy, howdy, Shark. Howdy, howdy, Gizmo. Howdy, howdy, HK. Howdy, howdy, CBJ. Howdy, howdy, Hitman. Howdy, howdy, Nasty Noah. Good to see all of y'all. Hope those balls are well tickled. Congratulations on having the birthday month with the best picture. I got stuck with the fish picture. I mean, I was graced with the wonder of the fish picture. Been here since the Cam Man raid? Well, thank you for lurking. Howdy, howdy, Pro Gold. Welcome in. I think I take Fight Wilds because of Scuppercut. So fight 1 wild each in routes 1, 2, and 22 here. You did Pokemon tier list. Pupper is probably currently in the living room. I should probably open the door and bring him in. One moment.
Thanks.
Here's Holmes. Wait, he's eating a treat off the ground. Good boy. You rank Quagsire very highly? Well, I appreciate that. Before I started streaming, I did not rank Quagsire very high. And then my friend made me that Quagsire emote, and you know, just took on a life of its own. Now I kind of love Quagsire a little bit. Right, fighting one Pokemon each in routes 1, 2, and 22. That's what we're doing. Subconsciously called it Railner. That'll happen. We call all the Cyndaquil line Benny. My actual favorite Pokemon, if not Quag, is Grovyle. I think. That's the answer I've always given. For a good long while. It might be Sableye now. Bone Club? I have Earthquake. I don't really see a reason to take Bone Club. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon made Grovyle one of your faves. I have heard that from a lot of people. I've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I have heard from a lot of people, you should play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I did the right encounters, right? Yes, I did. Yeah. PMD Sky is so good. I'm gonna get around to it eventually, I hope. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Looks like we are mashing. More mash. They'll probably remake it one day. I wouldn't count on it. I would not count on remakes of a lot of the spin-off games. Like, they didn't remake Pokemon Snap, they just made a new Pokemon Snap. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Have made a lot of brain-dead mistakes so far this stream, but neck is better. It doesn't have a hole in it. That situation might change tomorrow because I have my follow-up appointment. It basically it healed up on its own, like the incision. So it's not draining anymore, and we do want it to drain. But other than that, it's good. I mean, after a month, it's expected to have healed up. It's just going to be... yeah, it might be a little bit of a process, but it wasn't that bad last time. I don't know if it'll be worse this time because it's fresh scar tissue, or if it will be easier because it's just scar tissue. I don't have that much experience with being cut open. Which I suppose is a good thing. Does everybody and their mother have rough skin? Moisturize. Come on. Gonna use overheat for the first time. I'm gonna miss overheat for the first time. Alright, never using overheat again. That's what we're seeing. Super Repel and Max Repel. I could definitely keep a lot of Pokemon away from me. Alright. The good luck from the fish raid and from not scouting means we are back in Peter City. Snom? No Snom. No Snom. Never Snom. Okay. Gonna try Overheat here because this Whirlipede has a lot of physical defense. Level 18 move is Doom Desire. So, that's shed coverage. I'm actually gonna take that over Overheat. Because I feel like I can get more value out of Doom Desire than I would out of Overheat. Yeah, we definitely want a Nature Mint. Alright, moving on to Brock. We're actually going to do a 5-minute prediction here. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? Because I do have to run those ads. But when we're done with that, we'll be right back, and we'll take on Brock.
Thanks.
All right, we're back. About 10 seconds left on that gambit if anybody else wants to get in on it. And let me cue up our Brock music. I feel like Megalovania has been better luck for us recently, so... Alright, let's go. I healed, right? Of course I did. Clang, just leading off with Earthquake here. Don't mess around, don't risk the miss, don't risk the contact ability. Same thing here. Alright, I'm down 10 HP. I'm just gonna use a potion. And then... put anything on for Brock? No, I don't think so. Alright. Pineco. I'm gonna lead off with a mash. Memento is really bad. Okay, let's just keep spamming mash until we get our attack back, please. Okay, we got one attack back. I gotta Quake the Magnemite. That is the ace, and it's quad effective. Okay, we got our attack back to neutral. This is actually going pretty well. This is actually going very smoothly. I had to say something. Odor Sleuth, that's fine. Effect Spore. Brock down. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you to the channel. If you are a subscriber, pick a day runs for free. I've been scouting all day. The one time I don't scout, I get past Brock. Maybe I should stop scouting. Maybe, like, I've heard this before. I heard this from Poro, is there can be a tendency when you scout to just tunnel vision on Pokemon that, you know, on average will be better, right? But then, if you don't scout, if you just take the 5 abandoned Pokemon, you can get mons that were never really considered running, and they're good. Now, I would have considered running the Mastiff. I would have considered catching one, but if there was, like, a half-decent Quillfish, or a Alolan Meowth, I might catch too many of those, and then I don't even get a chance to see this Mischief. Now, would I prefer that we had a Nature Mint right here? Yes. What are my curse segments? Mount Moon, Route 24, 25, 6, 11, Route 9, 10, Second Road. Warding Charm could be nice to have for Mountain Moon to make sure we get enough XP to hit our level 30 Evo. I think I am gonna take the Warding Charm. Alright, for TM guesses, we got Thunder, Tri Attack, Tail Whip, Bide, Powder Snow, Mud Slap, Hypnosis, and Split, which I'm going to assume is Pain Split. TM39 is... Oh, and then we have a last second guess of Aerial Lace from Camman 5-2. TM39 is Slash. Nobody on Slash. I will take Slash over Doom Desire. Wait, no, Doom Desire is my shed coverage. Who needs shed coverage, right? Not me. We'll get Aerial Ace soon anyways. Hi, Holmes. Welcome back. What's up? Hi. Let's heal before I forget to. Trading this energy powder for a super boost. You okay? You okay, bud? Is there something there? There you go. Good. Do you need to go outside? Okay, you're looking around when I say that, so the answer is yes. Alright. I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. No problem, Broken. Wait, did I forget to do anything, Motley? No. I'm pretty sure I gave Fish the shout-out, right? I did, yeah. Anyways. Yeah. No, you don't have to apologize for applying to jobs. I am going to... Excuse me, trade in this Aspirate Berry for an antidote because I need poison heals, as you might be able to tell by me being poisoned right now. And then we sell everything we're allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Twisted Spoon, Sooth Bell, Black Belt, Sharp Beak, Team from Water Sport. Then we move on to Route 3, rather. And now that we don't have anything that we're holding on to, we start getting pickup value. Or we just start missing Scope Cut every time we use it. Sorry about that. Thought I heard a disconcerting sound, but I think it was just neighbors hitting a wall or something. But had to go check to make sure Holmes was fine. Anyways, we were burned. That's bad because we were a physical attacker and we have no burn heal. I'm probably just gonna die, I think. No, don't do this. Okay, crit, please. Meteor Mash kills? Yes. Alright. I'm gonna need a burn heal right here. Nope. Not ice heal. I don't need an ice heal. Normally I fight this guy, like the guy below us, but to avoid, to fight as few Pokemon as possible, I am starting here instead. Don't drink milk. Okay, I'll be right back again. Okay, again, sorry about that, I'm back. Holmes is also back. I need to go heal. And by heal, I mean I need to run over here. I didn't mean to go heal. I mean to go reset these guys' position. And then use a super potion. Get back to full HP. Fight you. Fake out while I'm burned is really rude. If this item is not a burn heal, I think I just need to move on to Mount Moon, which would really stink for getting to Evo. Yeah. I'm just healing here and moving on to Cursed Mount Moon. We are probably going to ward this curse if it's anything remotely dangerous. Malware, -1 attacking stat corresponding to lead lower defense. I think we can handle that. We don't need to ward that. I would like to get some heals, though. You know, HP heals, status heals that aren't ice heals. Maybe should have bought some repels. Oranberry, I'm just gonna trash that. I'd rather keep the pickup potential open. Oops. Little skishu there. Never punished for it though. I'm notably not seeing any useful items here. White herb, I'll put that on. I don't know if that affects malware or not. I'm gonna fight the mandatory trainers now because I still don't have any heals. Okay, so it does affect malware, and it does get used even in a wild battle. So that's fun. That's real fun. The white herb just got wasted because it didn't have repels. That's on me. That's on me for not buying repels. Just to keep using Earthquake, not making contact, not risking the status condition like getting paralyzed by Spark. Okay, you know what? 1/, there's no way. You figured out it triggered this curse in Eternity. There are some... there's some... I don't know what I'm trying to say, actually. I've lost my brain. Didn't lose the run yet, but we're pretty close. Oh, no. I'm speed down. I need a one-shot. I need you to do something stupid here. 07. Ah. That burn... Okay, you know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. It was going to be a Thievel. I've already won A1 with a Thievel. I don't need to do it again in A2. Well, the same thing. Since our only success was when we don't scout, I'm not going to scout this time. Especially because I have 7 speed. Okay, we get a Hisuian Quillfish. Is it good? Not really. Probably better than the Zorua. Probably better than the Sandile. Probably better than the Impidimp. And this has Draining Kiss. So I'm gonna send the Purloin. Is it possible that I overrate Draining Kiss? No. Absolutely not. It is not. It is not possible. Twister... I don't really know her, but... I think I want the potions and antidote. Not having an antidote can be a problem sometimes. Turn 1 explosion, we're just dead. Okay. That was a quick run. All for the better, all for the best because it's becoming a shift tree. Still not going to scout, though. I'm sticking with my guns. My recently adopted guns. We got another Quillfish. Alolan Grimer is bad. Quillfish is probably what Alolan Grimer evolves into. No, it's not. Never mind. If it is, all it gets on Evo is defense and some speed. Sableye is not so good. Purloin could be worse. I'm gonna run the Meowth because it has Shadow Ball, Silverwind, and Desperation. Right, because the Quillfish is bad. The Quillfish is bad. Yeah. Surely this will work just fine. Alright, Egg on. Put on the Citrus Berry. Might help us get through this first fight. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. Let's go. Whirlipede?
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna Shadow Ball. That was a crit. Just gonna keep using Shadow Ball. Just gonna die a submission. I mean, it was gonna end up being an Umbreon. I feel like I'm starting to get more of the average no scouting experience. Okay, we have Trace. We'll scout this time. Huge crit. I might try to find a smoke ball. So we are not the fastest skunk in the woods. I like how I said that. We are immediately confronted by a skunk in the woods that is faster than us. I didn't mean for it to be that on point of an idiom. Own Tempo Murkrow wants to kill me. I don't want it to kill me, so I'm going to catch it. Own Tempo is a nice ability. Not being confused is always convenient, especially if you are a physical attacker with bad defense, like this Murkrow. It is a mixed attacker with bad defense, mind you. Those are some not so great moves. Zoro with Drought. I didn't really need Trace to figure that one out. Was the Poochyena... Oh, the Poochyena was the... Wait, what? Oh, it was a Poochyena that just happened to have color change. Like our previous Poochyena. That's why I was so confused. No, wait. The rival had color change. I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. Don't worry about it. Sneasel is just everywhere Stunky is. As is Murkrow. Yeah, now I remember. The rival had Stunky. Hisuian Quillfish. Can I see you with maybe Levitate? Or Shield Dust? Or something like that? I don't think that's great physical attack. I should probably have actually done the calc on it. Other ability on Poochyena is Shield Dust. That is a better ability than Color Change. I'm gonna catch it just to see. This is the rival's ace, but we would have a better version of it. I'm good without that. Where did all its stats go? I guess it doesn't really have all its stats, does it? It's a level 6 220 BST Mon. Makes sense that would be bad. Other ability on Quillfish is Poison Point, which seems a little bit on the nose. But I'm going to go ahead and catch it because I don't want it to kill me with another Fairy Wind or a Cross Chop. Very balanced Pokemon. I don't know. This could be a runner. Nothing amazing, but could be a runner. It could be a steady Pokemon to run. got 2 catches left. I think I'm just gonna catch 2 more quillfish. Keep it simple. Out of curiosity, I want to see what the level 3 quillfish has. I'm not gonna run a level 3 quillfish, but like if it has D-Rage, maybe I will. No. Bad moves. Bad moves at level 3. Oh, that was a quillfish I just ran from. Don't need the level 6 because you know it's just gonna have Wagger, I think is the move it lost at level 8. Which, I mean, I guess that is Shed Coverage, but so is Poison Point. There we go. Alright. Is this one better? In some ways, yes. In other ways, no. I feel like I need the balance. Especially with how many physical attacks I have, which is to say 2 of them. Although, that special attack IV is way better on the second one we caught. I'm sure that's gonna matter, right? Because we're gonna get so many special moves with this Pokemon. We're gonna get Crunch, we're gonna get Moonblast, we're gonna get Giga Drain, we're gonna get Thunderbolt, we're gonna get Ice Beam. We're gonna get more moves than we'll know what to do with. But for now, I'm going to PP Max Cross Chop because I'm not gonna PP Max Fairy Wind or Quick Attack. Those are 30 PP moves. White Herb, we're going to toss that. Give me Potion Reroll Chip to get that neutral nature back. And let's go. Smoliv, chop it. Bramblin, wind it. I wonder if I'll ever, if I'll ever take damage in that first fight and not immediately use a heal when we get out of it. I doubt it. I feel like I'm always just trying to be at full HP for the start of this fight. Sonic Boom is really bad for us. Come on, do something else. Encore. Okay. Scarymon down, Arm Thrust. I'll take that over Trick. It's not much better than Cross Shot, but it is additional PP. And it doesn't miss. There's the para. Do I have any para heals? I have 2 full heals, so technically yes. I'm gonna pick up these last 2 items first. No, I'm so close to my HP or to my next level. I might as well just use the full heal instead of risking getting no value out of a rare candy. Hey, that's Moonblast. Can I have that move? Light Screen, I thought was Mirror Coat, which would have done nothing because I was using a physical attack, but it still scared me. Level 16 move is High Jump Kick. I'm not going to take high jump kick. That is just too dangerous. I've lost too many runs to high jump kick. Whether on the giving or the receiving end of the high jump kick. Yeah, it's a lot of fighting moves. This Quillfish wants to be a fighter. Could have been a contender. Huge crit on that Fairy Wind to avoid us having to use a heal. Alright, made it to Peter City. Are we going to be able to beat Brock? I'm a little bit doubtful about that, but... Nice belly drum to get yourself down to 1 HP. Alright, we are Brock, and let me throw away that Guava Berry. These berries are pretty much useless at this low of a level. Heal. Thank you, Quicksliver, for reminding me to heal. Get back that Fairy Wind and Quick Attack PP. Alright, let's go. Now we got some good HP heals and a full heal. Rock Slide, that's fine. I'm so glad we have Fairy Wind for that Dracloak. Quick Attack finishes. I'm just gonna get to full HP with Potion here, and then that's literally all we can do. Let's go. Sligoo, cross shot, never misses. Always one shots when we hit twice. Okay, well, I mean, the hardened isn't helping. Level 20 move is Razor Leaf. Finally, a second special move. I'm going to take that over... I know I PP maxed Cross Chop. No, I'm going to take this over Armor Thrust. I need the high damaging move. And the high crit rate, too. Mudshot is going to be super effective, but I've got good defense. Does mean dropping my speed. I don't know if I'm still faster than you or not, so I'm going to quick attack. Gonna need Cross Chop to kill here. Gonna need a crit, I think. I definitely would need a crit. Tailglow Bubble does whopping 4 damage. If that's the best you've got, I'm gonna Potion on you, because you don't seem like much of a threat. You did lower my speed, which is a bit unfortunate. Conversion into what? Dragon type? Alright, well now I have super effective Dragon Claw. Fairy Wind. And should be able to kill with Quick Attack. Flame Body? Shit. I've got my full heal. I'm just going to use it. I don't want to risk dying because I didn't use the full heal. Huge crit. Last mon out is a Crocodile with Stab Bubble Beam. I've got 5 HP. I'm going to go ahead and use that Lemonade now. Thank you for being too smart. Alright, Razor Leaf gets the kill as long as we don't hit ourselves. Come on. Come on, don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Brock down. Let's go. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you to the channel. Your subscribe to video runs for free. And ability capsule would give us synchronize. I don't really want that. I could re-roll here to try and get that nature mint to get to a neutral nature. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? We want Pest while we wait for those guesses to come in. Hi. Do you not have anything to chew on? What about that shoe right there? Holmes, look, over there. Go get it. Holmes, go get your shoe. Go get it, it's right there. I know you know how to follow my finger. Alright, go get it. Alright, we got guesses of Tri-Attack, Crunch, Drill Peck, Self, Kaboom. Team 39 is... Pain Split. Where is Murph? Murph guessed Split last time. Not here to guess this time. Temporary TM voucher could be more valuable than the nature mint if we just like go all in on being a special attacker. I think I'm gonna take the temporary TM voucher. Do I ever actually get value out of it? Not really. But sometimes, theoretically, I could. Like, I always see moves that I want when I don't have it. Which means surely at some point when I do have it, I'm going to see similarly good moves. But first, we have Cursed Route 3. This can always be tough, this first route being cursed. It lets you learn one non-gym TM found before the next bench. So there are 2 TMs in Mount Moon, 1 right outside of Mount Moon, and 2 north of Nugget Bridge. So if we pick one up and we're like, okay, I want to teach that, we can teach it. And then it's one-time use. All right. The curse is free fall, by the way. So, +1 speed at the end of every turn. When ending a turn with +6 speed, you take damage equal to 1/8 of your maximum HP. That's not too bad. You just need to be mindful of it. Especially in the fights with more Pokemon like this. I'll probably save, Oh. I'm probably gonna take that damage, actually. Oh, I'm definitely gonna take that damage. Can I get a crit cross chop? No. So we're gonna take free fall damage on the next turn, but don't crit cross chop here. Okay, but we only take 1 free fall damage. I don't have any potions, so that is not great. There's a soda pop. I did not mean to fight you, but it's fine because you're just gonna die to Fairy Wind. Huge crit. Huge crit. Okay. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal and then fight you because you only have 2 Pokemon. Then we reset the positions. Go through you to fight the Mandatory Oh, that's bad. Being asleep is really bad. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. Thank you for waking up. Level 24 move is Frustration. I will not be teaching Frustration. I have enough of it already. Let me go check this item over here. Black glasses. I would like to full clear, but if I'm not feeling confident about my stats after fighting these last few trainers, I'm probably just going to skip the last guy. Like, when we're not killing in 2 or 3 hits, this guy's got 4 Pokemon, we would basically have to one-shot most of them. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really... Why is the game like this sometimes? I think I'm dead. I am dead. Unless I crit this cross chop, I think I'm dead. Need to crit this Fairy Wind, I guess. Yeah, we die to free fall damage. Should have just moved on, I guess. Evo wasn't that great. We refused to learn special moves. I guess we got in Fire Punch. Sketch at 30. Sketch at 30 would have been interesting. Alright, well, moving on. We got one more Dark Redeem, and then a bunch of Bug Redeems, and then more Dark Redeems. Some of y'all have too many channel points, is what I'm saying. I need to give y'all other things to spend channel points on. Never fight a Sableye in the lab. Why are the bug redeems so expensive? So they're dynamically priced. So every time somebody uses or selects one of the redeems, the cost goes up basically relative to the other types. It's based on the percentage of all redeems that have been for that specific type, and as you can tell, people really love Bug. It's my most attempted, other than... Oh, it's exactly tied with Ice right now, actually. If you redeem Dragons, Bug will get cheaper. Yes, this is true. I said I wasn't scouting. Or I guess I scouted last time. Not scouting this time. Rat? No. Zigzagoon? No. Scraggy? Maybe? Murkrow? No. Zorua? Maybe. Not great PP on the Zorua. Also, really not great special attack. You have an Aberrant, a Psychic type right now with Drought, Solar Beam, Sacred Fire. Good luck. I've always wanted to get a good Abra, like Cosmo run going. I would love this Sableye if it had the right nature. So maybe I just run it and hope for Naturement. No, I'm gonna send the Scraggy. Fairy moves aren't real. CP max, that is going to be going on Psychic, I think. Maybe on Mega Drain, but probably on Psychic. Alright, max. Yeah, max to Psychic. Give me potion reroll chip, and then we can just have to toss a potion. Let's go. I should not have clicked rollout there, by the way. It would have locked me in for the next mon. Which is quad weak to rollout? Well, rollout was the right choice. I should have stuck with it. Ouch. What's up, pup? Hey, what's the matter? What's the matter? Is that right? I'm sorry about that. What do you want me to do about it? Oh, that's a bad para. Stab Pursuit, I will take that over Attract. Trying to avoid... Alright, okay, we're good. I did take a... What's my heal here? It's a heal powder. I can use that. Do you need me to go find you something to chew on? Is that it? That is the response indicating yes, that is exactly what you want me to do. Okay, I'll go find you something to chew on. I'll be right back. Okay, I brought in stuff for him to chew on. Hopefully he will appreciate one of them. I am parried and down 26 HP. I'm going to go ahead and use a heal powder. I'm going to use a potion. I'm going to move on to this guy. See, now it's going a bit smoother. Now that I have a bit of a level advantage, getting some one-shots. Not there. Didn't get a one-shot there. Seismic can do 10 damage every time. Not too worried about that. Level 16 move. Protect. Nope. Wait, what did Machop trace, by the way? Hold on. I just wanted to double check this because that would tell me what the one that skill swapped me earlier had. Suction cups, okay. The tracker is so smart. It keeps track of this stuff. Big shouts to Zach, usually Zach and everybody else has worked on the Ironmon tracker for Gen 3. It's so good. Drizzle Boulder with Spout is almost lost to Brock because of Rain Dance. Oh, I mean, almost losing isn't losing, so you got that. Holmes, go get your shoe. I brought in 3 shoes for you. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. That's not what you wanted. You wanted a ball? Okay. Okay, I'll go get a ball next time. Alright. I got you, pup. I got you. And while I'm getting that ball, I can do a 2-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Holmes is back outside. We've got about 0 seconds left on that Gamba. So, probably shouldn't even mentioned it. Let's go. Hisuian Slagoo resists everything I do except Pursuit. Pursuit is 60 power. Psychic is 45. We can go with Pursuit. Just keep missing dynamic punches. We'll be fine. I'm dead. I'm not dead. That was a crit. Okay. We super potion. Good snap out. Huge snap out. We might still have a chance. I'm paralyzed. The chance is gone. We had a chance. Now I'm paralyzed and I have no accuracy. I freaking hate accuracy mechanics in this game. It's like every time you get your accuracy lowered, you can't hit. Anytime the AI gets its accuracy lowered, it just hits every time. Yeah. Congratulations to the doubter. We're moving on to bugs. Let's get a bug win so we can wipe all these bugs out of the queue. That's what I want here. Burmy, Skorupi, Dwebble. Give me the Dwebble in the gym. Don't know if I'm going to keep running it, though. Snom is a possibility. Not likely, but a possibility. We scout in bug-type seeds. All Snom? All the time? No. No Midge? No. It may not seem like it, but I have some self-respect remaining. Relner Snom emote win? Maybe. Larvesta is faster than me. A good Snom is solid. If the people demand Snom, then the people can give 25 subs for Snom. Oh, I should have caught that. Shelmet. Level 8 with Trace. I'm not seeing 25 gift subs, so... Nikata... Oh, let me get that Trace Shelmet. I'm worried it might be slow. I'm getting away from it every time. It'd be anti-science and not do a whole week of Snom seeds. Midge, I live in Texas. Larvesta has Sketch. That's interesting. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's not too slow. It actually would be pretty good if it had physical moves. Glad we got the... Well, I guess we don't have the plus speed nature, actually. Larvesta has color change, which is not bad on a Pokemon with a quad weakness. That defense does have me concerned on the Shelmet. If something outspeeds me and hits like a rock move or something. Other ability on Larvesta is Pickup. That's a couple of solid abilities for Larvesta. Skyrobug has Ooze. Cutiefly has Thick Fat. Thick Fat's a solid ability for a bug. Limber's also really nice. Liquid Ooze and minus on Skyrobug. Skyrobug is one of those mons that could be in like a really long Evo chain, so it's good to see the abilities on those. Shield Dust on Venipede is a little bit interesting. I do have to run ads to turn off free rolls. We're just going to be scouting. If we die, we die. White Smoke Anorith. Pick up Weedle. Which probably means Weedle also has Liquid Ooze, I'm guessing. Yanma also has Pickup. No, it wasn't Liquid Ooze. It was, wait, what was it? Minus. It was Liquid Ooze and Minus, so actually Pickup has nothing to do with Whatever. Pick up and swarm on the Yanma. I'm gonna try one more time to escape. If this crits, I die. Or if it high rolls, I die. That works too. Okay. Pickup is a pretty solid ability. It can be overrated sometimes. Shelmet would eventually evolve into an Armaldo. With the right nature, this gets high jump kick. Nah, probably not gonna work. Venipede was bad. Wow. The Yanma was really good. I should have just caught it when I saw how much damage it did with Outrage. That is a really nice Mon. I didn't do the calc, and so I didn't know that it was that good. That's on me. That's on me. Combi, Pineco, Burmy. Pineco probably is the only one to get out of the lab, I'm guessing. Yeah, let's take the Pineco. Should've taken the Burmy. It's got super effective shockwave for the rival. I'm tempted to take the 5 here, but I'm not going to. Show me level 8 Sizzlipede. Well, here's the Carablast. Is Sizzlipede available elsewhere? No, it's only here. I'll be back for it if I need to get it. I would mostly like to see a Rellor. Rellor has always been my good old reliable. Except for in the tourney.
We've got company.
Ashley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How were the runs going today? If y'all are not following Ashley, she is a RogueMon streamer largely. I think I've seen some variety in there too. Wurmple. Gonna keep looking. Anyways, we're doing Bug forever, by the looks of it. People have redeemed a lot of Bug and a lot of Dark. So that's all it's been today. Bug and Dark. Bug and Dark. And it's not been going too well. Doing an A1 run. I miss the days of A1. I miss having huge power. Oh, this poor Paris with Drought. Thing wants to die. Alright. Well, we've seen everything. My usual suspect of Rellor is not available, so I'm gonna check out Sizzlipede because I like the Evo pool. It's only maxing out at level 6, which is unfortunate. Did a normal seed Crazy Lit Leo that evolved into an OK Kangaskhan. About to fight Koga with it. Good luck. Koga is usually where the monsters that are not quite good enough go to die. I've died there a lot. A lot. Especially when his gym is full of legendaries. Blipbug does evolve into potentially some decent mid-stagers. Never mind. The more I look at it, the less I agree with myself. Let me check out the Wimpod. Wimpod is normally not really worth running, but it has a great Evo pool. Have a shell bell, so that will help? Yes. So just survived a mirror code on Cycling Road. That's what those big HP mods get you. I had a... what was it? I had some mon in one of the pivot modes, I think Murphmon, that just had so much HP. It lived through, like, I don't know, 4 different mirror coder counters. This is a really nice moveset on the Wimpod, but it would probably need to be just a complete min-max stat spread, and it doesn't have that. Next, I'm thinking Venipede. Wild Varoom in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Holmes is doing a lot of barking outside. I'm going to need to bring him in again. He's been... I clearly didn't take him for a long enough walk today. He's clearly got too much pent-up energy. Okay, with the right nature, this could be pretty solid. I'm going to catch more Venipedes. The moveset is a bunch of heavy-hitting moves, special moves. It's got usable special attack, evolves to 22. I'm zeroing in on the Venipede here. Come on, show me special, or show me attack down, speed up. Last catch here. Neutral nature. Gotta say, I think I like the speed down nature with more special attack. They all have hustle, right? Yeah. Back to your Litleo with Compound Eyes and Blaze Cake, Razor Leaf, and Crab. Ooh, that is so good. That is a lot of value for Compound Eyes. Yeah, I'm running this Venipede. Surely we get a Nature Mint. Alright, egg on. Give me Potion Reroll Chip to increase my odds of Nature Mint. And then just nobody outspeed me. Thank you, Mouth. Thank you for using Vital Throw. I'm just using the big moves here to start, just to get the little bit of level advantage. Lemonade, I have to heal. That's fine. Should not have picked up that item though. Mona? I'm gonna go for the Dragon Breath. Try to get the para. That Fire Punch hurts. I'd really rather not use Spout on an Ikeda. It seems like a little bit of a waste. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Oh, I'm definitely not taking Jump Kick on a Hustle Pokemon. That's a bad idea right there. Mona again. You seem to be a little bit of a problem, so I'm going to Spout. There's the para, and I don't have any para heals. I'm dead. There's no way I live this flamethrower. Dang it. Would have evolved into a Glimmet, into an Ogre Pawn. Not amazing. Solid mon, though. There were some long Evo lines if I went with the little bugs. Sizzlipede could have been, mixed attack or no speed. Yeah. Moving on. Moving on to the next seed. Wimpod, Swaddle, Nimble. I definitely don't want to give the rival the Wimpod because that's a really good Evo pool. I think I'm gonna give the rival the Nimble. Fantastic moves. Well, at least 2 fantastic moves on this Swaddle. Thankfully, that overheat missed. 90% chance we're just dead there. Hey, there's my friend Relor. Get you in a luxury ball. Only the best for Relor. This thing sucks. 6 attack and 6 special attack? I didn't realize that was possible to have nothing in either of those. Just sketch tail though? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Santoon? Look, I want you to know, Venipede, that I'm not catching you because I want to run you. I'm catching you because you're faster than me, okay? This is purely business. Yeah, you see, you're no good. You're no good. I knew you wouldn't be. Every time. Every time I catch him on, I run to it one and it's faster. I'm not catching another Venipede, though. I know it's bad. Tarantula? Tarantula evolves very early. Can be a nice way to get to like 400-ish BST Mon before Brock. This also stinks. It's all special defense, no speed. Somehow, both of its attacking stats are higher than the Relor, though. Hopefully Nimble isn't faster than me. I don't think it is. Please don't pump me to death. Yanma level 8 with stab wing attack. I'm gonna go ahead and catch that. I don't think it's got great attack, otherwise I would be dead. But it's probably got usable attack. Right? Yeah. And a double stab. Get this with an attack up nature. I think that's what I'm going to go for. Attack up nature Spinnerack. Not Spinnerack, Yanma. Vital Spirit is definitely a better ability, but the IVs are just not good enough. I don't know, I'm running the Vital Spirit one anyways. I hate being asleep. I mean, like, I love being asleep in real life, just not so much in Pokemon. Alright, Egg, on. Give me potion reroll chip so I can get nature mint. Let's go. Gonna lead off here with wing attack. Wing will finish it. Alright, only down 3 HP. I think this is going to be one of those rare instances where I don't heal after the first fight. Harden, not going to teach Harden. That's not doing as much damage as I would like it to do. Dead to Sandstream. Oh, I thought we would have been fine. I didn't think it was going to hit us that hard. Okay, it was a bad Evo. These bug seeds could take a while to get to Brock. This is a tough one. I'm going to take the Wimpod. Because, again, I don't like even the rival the Wimpod. We're going to be slower now. We're not slower. Wow. I'm glad I swapped to Draining Kiss. Avoided the counter. Also, howdy Plumbing, welcome in. This Wimpod could be better. Could be worse. So, Wimpod has a really good Evo pool. Because Golisopod is like 530 BST and has those water types. So it can get out of bug type into like Iron Bundle, Suicune, Keldeo, really Tapu Fini, really good Evos for Wimpod. I've never gotten one to Evo, but I've always wanted to. You're faster than me and have Bite and Speed Boost. Is Rellor only available here at level 6 or is it available elsewhere? It is in Route 2. Wimpod is one of those mons where I probably only run it if it has Dragon Rage. Rellor with Drizzle. Let's see the other ability before I catch the Drizzle one. Nice thing about Drizzle is it takes away that weakness to fire, basically. But then at the same time, if you have a fire move, or if you evolve into like, I guess you probably can't evolve into Cinder Scorch. But there are also a lot of rock bug Pokemon you could evolve into. Oh! Yeah, I'm going with Rellor. I will catch a level 6, and I definitely don't want the one that has Drizzle. Don't want a level 5. Level 5 is just a little bit too low. This one has Drizzle. Come on. Yeah, I will be using all of my balls on the Rellor. Okay, this one doesn't have Drizzle. I think I prefer the level 6. I think Luster Purge is an excellent addition to that moveset. Definitely better than Odor Sleuth. Alright, this might take a while. Let me go grab these items in case there's a luxury ball. And because we only went to level 6, I'm actually going to catch in Route 1. Because that's where it maxes out. It maxes out level 6 in Route 1. Although the Combi might be a problem. Relor just starts out like that. Good old Relor the Reliable. This is better stats. Very good IVs, I think, on this one. Could catch at level 3. That's probably a bit low. Okay, last one. Looks like this one's the best one. Pretty sure 15 and 11 is the best level 6 we got. Alright. Heal up for no reason. Lock it in. Put on that egg. Toss the wiki berry. Toss the white herb. That's a max repel, not a white herb. That's the white herb. There you go. Was hoping for Fight Wild, which was Dragon Rage, and Flamethrower for that matter. But Status Heals is good too. Not gonna take Odor Sleuth. No! You can't do that to me, I do that to you! Aw, man. It was gonna be a Shuckle. It got no special attack on Evo, which is very unfortunate. It was gonna be so almost good. If all of that attack went into special attack, it could have been so good. Oh well. Next. Or if rack to the 100 base speed again, yeah, that too. Same idea. Hate giving the rival a Wimpod. Nimble is really low BST. Take the Wimpod. One of these days, I'm gonna get a Wimpod with D-Rage, and it's gonna be so good. This is probably not that day. A couple of the two Firebugs are both here. Sizzlipede, are you available at a higher level? No. Sizzlipede is a scam. You're not entirely wrong. Midge says he's generally had success with Sizzlipede. That's because it's a scam, Midge, and you always succeed at scams. Larvest is faster than me. I might catch it. I should have caught it. I definitely should have caught it. Okay. Dragon Rage Essence. Yep. Oh well. Never scout moves. I wasn't looking for moves. I was just looking for mons. Didn't CZ have a great system speed that turned into Slither Wing? That sounds like CZ. Let's take Dewbiter. Ooh, Brick Break and Shadow Ball. Nice moves. Too bad about the stats. Relor sounds like Relner. I don't hear it, honestly. Relor, Relner, yeah. They're very different. I definitely have never heard somebody say Relor and think they're talking to me, and then look and see it's just a ball of shit and feel offended. Dwibble's fast. I want to get that to level 8. Just to make sure I have the fastest Pokemon in the West. I feel like that's too much butt on the lady butt. Or at least I feel like maybe it needs to be Ladybug textured. You know? Spotted butt, exactly. But maybe like altered with Ladybug colors. Instead of just flat out being a large human butt on a ladybug. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. All right, Sizzlipede, are you a scam? No. You like that it's like a bad boom where it just sticks out? I can see that. Both that you like it and that it looks like that. What is this one? That one is... Oh, hey, Relor. Veneray, that's right. Relor... I mean, it's not the best Pokemon I've ever seen, but it will evolve quickly. Larvesta, let's get you a shot. Very balanced Pokemon. I think it will be tough to get this to Evo at 40. Level 9 Anorith, I'll catch this. Again, don't think it's going to get to 40, but gotta catch the level 9, right? I'm going to go with the Relor because of the early Evo, and literally that's the only reason. Alright, egg on, toss the Wikiberry. Starter pack would give me Powder Snow. I really more need a physical move. So let's fight 5 wilds. Let's toss. I'm gonna toss this energy powder because I really can't afford to use an item that lowers my friendship. Of course, we get the one with the worst Uh-oh. We kill, right? We killed this turn. That could have gone a little bit better. Earthquake? I wish it caught the Skorupi. Not really, though. Skorupi tends to not evo because it evolves so late. Well, let me calm mind. Let me be annoyed that I am statused. I'm gonna use one more potion. I'm going into this paralyzed. I'm just hoping that somehow I am running away and we're never fighting anything again. All right. Gonna go ahead and get out of that. That right there is an Aeron. You keep hardening. I'm gonna keep calming my mind. And we'll see who dies first. It's looking like it's gonna be you. Splash? Huge move. Huge move. Unfortunately, I can't take it. Moonblast? Lowers my special attacks. I'm gonna go for Swift now. PP up. We're gonna go ahead and use that on Swift. If a friendship mon is your fast mon and you do all scouting with him, that's legal. That's fine. You're just not allowed to grind the steps, which basically means if you're gonna be clever about it, don't be too obvious about it. I am in danger. I don't like that you're using amnesia because I was about to try and get out of danger by using my special moves, but now I'm just going to try and make myself unhittable. We got hit. I only have one potion left. I need you to just miss me every time you try to attack. All right? Can you do that for me? No? That's too much to ask. Yeah. Oh well. Would have been a pretty solid fortress that gets killed by fire move. Exactly. I was saying exactly that earlier, Plummy. Alright. Relor versus Skorupi. Sure, why not? We have Shield Dust. Very balanced Pokemon. Level 7 move is Flame. Yep. Alright, so gonna go ahead and be running this Relor. I know it doesn't have good special attack, but surely the Evo is gonna be great. Yeah, minus. I mean, it wasn't -6. I'll say it was only. I don't think I want Wild Relors actually, because the level 8 would lose Powder Snow. And I also can't guarantee it has Shield Dust, and it's not available in the wild anyways, so... Could we stop getting the bitter heals when we're trying to friendship Evo, please? Okay, Anorith is a little bit faster. So it lost Powder Snow at 7 for Flamethrower. Alright, I do have a Luxury Ball, so I want to just check to see if there's a Snom. Because, of the mons that we have right now, I'm thinking I run the Relor. But... doesn't hurt to check. Unless it does. Unless I get, like, Dragon Raged. That would hurt. That would hurt a lot. Sizzlipede, I catch you. Can't really turn down the level 28 Evo out of Bug into Fire type, right? Stab Flame Wheel. I should probably catch more Sizzlipedes. I'm gonna check what's in these last two areas. But I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Sizzlipedes. And just hope for that Fire type Evo. One more encounter. Kricketot. Alright. Let's go catch 2 more Sizzlipedes. Carablast in chat and on stream, that's correct. So in case you didn't know, PCG is always watching. Let me get a Sizzlipede with a attack down, special attack up nature. That sound good to you, game? Sounds good to me. I do appreciate this Surskit being so fast. You have a Carablast emote. Wow. That's niche. That's... Why are all type redeems cheap as dirt? Probably because everybody's been redeeming Bug and Dark recently, and Ice. So everything else gets blasted down in price. I really do need to add additional baseline increases for when we're over like 50. Alright. Of the Sizzlipedes we've got, this one has bad special attack IVs because it's got as much special attack as the one that is neutral. They're all plus, right? Yeah. So many types in the queue. I need to bump that baseline up. Yeah. I just want y'all to stay aware that if I beat a type, everything that was in the queue of that type goes. All your channel points are wasted. All right. It's either the Shield Dust Relor or this Sizzlipede with Stab Flame Wheel. But the Relor has Flamethrower. Midge. What do we say about banning Benny? Mitch, you cannot have a hotkey for banning Benny, okay? Hi, Delandros. So the hope with the Relor would probably be to evo into, like, low kicks and then Mega Houndoom. I don't know. I think the Sizzlipede is a better bet. Even though it's only a 1-star Pokemon, it has Stab Flame Wheel. This is a Bug Seed. Egg on, toss the Figgy. Let me fight Wilds. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Surely nothing has Flash Fire. Or Quad Effective Ancient Power. That's a problem too. Good burn. Please don't Ancient Power me again, thank you. Mega Punch. I'm gonna take that over Belly Drum and then never use it. Drizzle's annoying. See how Flame Wheel does? It does more than half. Water Pulse and Drizzle could have killed me. I'm not gonna heal. It's fine. As long as it doesn't have Drizzle, we one-shot. Alright. Sludge immediately poisons me. Classic RogueMon. Poisoned on the first trainer of every route. That's how it works. At least I have this heal powder. Glad I decided not to run the Relor, because there goes my friendship if I'm running the Relor. Although the Relor wouldn't have gotten poisoned because of shield dust. Huge crit Vine Whip. What is happening in my chat right now? Yes, just keep using Future Sight. It's a much better move than anything else you could possibly consider using. Not gonna take Conversion. Thank you for the Drought. That should be a one-shot Flame Wheel, right? Yeah. I'm just letting my chat do what it's doing. It's not my business. Can we get Mega Punch value? Not really. Down to 18 HP. I don't feel too bad about using a potion here before the last fight. I'll probably feel bad about it if I pick up like a Citrus Berry or an Oran Berry. But Max Pot? Alright. The exact difference between Zap Cannon and Nick Cannon. I'm pretty sure Zap Cannon is Nick Cannon's son. Or dad? Or uncle. Alright, moving on. Rival 2, we are out of the forest at last. You're biting. I'm gonna poison you. Keep biting your time. I know they said keep biting your lime, which is not what I meant to say. Alright, we're Brocken. Let's go. Wait, let's actually get Brock music. Let's get Brock music. Let's not go without Brock music. Hold on. Gumi. Mega Punch never misses. Always kills. Doesn't kill. Gonna need some poison, I think. I don't have any status heals, which I need to be on the lookout for. Don't want to get status. Alright. We potion. We go. There's nothing else for us to do but go. Mudbray. Flame Wheel is stronger than super effective Vine Whip. I'm confused, but that's fine because we don't hit our. It's fine because we don't hit. It's fine because we don't hit ourselves. Level 20 move, Protect. No. Just keep hitting that flame wheel. Keep critting that flame wheel. Nice attempt at disable. Yeah, disable my Mega Punch. Nice work. Ow! Okay, that clamp hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and Energy Powder now. Attract. It's a Woobat, says Lepine. He's not worth it. Come on, buddy. Yeah! Love is meaningless. Confusion is also meaningless. Last Mon, you bring out the Drought. I'm trusting... Well, hold on. Let's do the math. So 70 power for Vine Whip. Flame Wheel is 90... 135 divided by 2 is less than 70, so we bind it. We hit ourselves. I'm playing it safe. I'm using my max pot. All right. We should be out. Congratulations to me, because there was no Gamba. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. If you are subscribed to Pick a Day of Romans for free. I have no heals. HP or status. So it probably makes the most sense to take the status cap, status heal, and a potion. But Silphco is cursed. So I think I'm actually going to take the Warding Charm and just hope we get heals. Alright, we got guesses of Tickle, D-Bond, Teeter Dance, Frenzy Plant, Dragon Claw, Birby, Self-Kaboom, Giga Drain, Tackle. Let's see. TM39 is Magnitude. I've gotten a lot of value out of Poison Powder. Would I teach Magnitude over Poison Powder? I don't have a whole lot of physical attack. It'd be for, like, Rocks. Rock Steel. Rock Steel would be Flame Wheel neutral. Archin's an issue. Yeah, Poison Powder is the answer for the Archon issue, so I'm not going to teach Magnitude. I could teach it over Mega Punch. Like, I'm very rarely hitting Mega Punch. Right? So... there are some mons I hate Mega Punch against. Why Warding over Clairvoyance? Because better just have a way to get rid of a curse than to swap curses around, in my opinion. Some curses are bad no matter where you get them. I think I'm gonna not go with Magnitude. Alright. I'm gonna go bring Holmes in because he is barking like crazy again. I'll be right back. We need to run ads anyways. These are probably the last ads of the night. Unless this run really goes, in which case I might just play through Koga. All right, we're back. No contact abilities, please. Also, no fire Pokemon. Okay, first Pokemon is a fire Pokemon with a contact ability. Ah, classic. If we can full clear everything through Mount Moon, we should be able to hit Evo before arrival. Okay, there's the contact ability. I'm getting snobbed. I'm getting snobbed hard. Snom, please. And then there's the fire Pokemon. This is why I should have taken Magnitude. Okay, you're truant, and you have no special defense. I have 19 HP. Typically, you want to have more than that. Especially when a Pokemon has Sandstream. Why did I not take Magnitude over? It was a fire Pokemon. It was a pretty solid one. We weren't really getting very many good moves, though. Alright, I think that's it for me. RogueMon has been unkind today. I'm going to advance the queue just so that I don't accidentally redo this bug type tomorrow. And we're going to go ahead and raid out to... There's so many people I want to raid. There's so many people I want to raid right now, but I'm only allowed to raid one person at a time. So... You know what? I haven't raided my buddy Guppy in a while. They are doing an art stream right now. They have a redeem on their channel, where, you know, you do your daily check-ins, and when you get enough, you get to request a doodle. So right now they're doing a bunch of doodles. So head on in there, give them some support, and I will catch y'all later.
That's our first book for book club. We're starting off with the Rainer! Rainer! Happy Monday, Rainer! Hello, Raiders. What did you end up? You ended up calling them something. You ended up calling your community something. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. What were you streaming? What were you up to, Rainer? Let me see. Let me see what you were up to. What was your challenge today? No hexing? No hexing? You were Pokemon Fire Red versus Fire Red Leaf Green. Okay. How did it go? How was your challenge? How did it work out? More RogueMon? It was pain? No. What do you mean pain? You mean you won, right? It was pain, but you won. And it went so well. And it was worth all of the torture, yes? Also, Raiders, for those who might not know me, my name is Guppy, and I am a time-traveling mermaid VTuber here to enchant the 7 seas. Thank you for the biddies, Will! Today we're doing, doodles for the sailors. Thank you for the sub, Rainer! But what does the homes mean? The homes mean you had fun, right? I'm so cooked. I gotta catch up on these drawings. Also, if you gotta raid and run and have dinner, I think it's dinner time for you soon, no? Or it's almost your dinner time? No worries, Reina, I understand. But we're working on doodles. I'm currently drawing my little guy here, Pedro, on a skateboard. This is Crispy's request. And I I literally just got it. I knew. I know your schedule so well. I haven't memorized. I'm psychic. Which was better? I'm psychic or I think I prefer psychic. Having your schedule memorized sounds terrifying. Have you ever heard oh my god, wait, anatidaephobia? No, I don't even think I read that right. It is a little stalkery. Damn. I just care.